Welcome back, guys. Welcome to the continuation of yesterday's stream of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. So this game is amazing. I really enjoyed myself yesterday, and I'm looking forward to exploring Avalon some more today. Should be really cool. Playing it with my controller. The DualSense controller works great in this game. And I just noticed, so Naomi Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, and also Emmanuel, thank you to the follows for the follow as well. So Naomi Jam, you can actually find my Discord in my Twitch bio, so you can just basically join my Discord there. And yesterday we basically stopped right here. So we arrived at the Shadow of the Horns, and yesterday I basically had to actually I did this tomorrow sorry, I did this morning, and I had to optimize the game a little bit. So even though the game has been optimized in terms of performance, it's still not quite there yet. So it's still a little laggy, especially around and in towns. So that's a bit of a problem. I was hoping they'd fix this by now. So I actually had to bring down my settings to medium. So the textures are still on high, but the rest is on medium now, which is really a shame. So that's one thing I would criticize about the game. And the reason for that is actually quite simple. So if you look at something like this, so just check out the textures here, for instance. So, well, actually these look pretty good, but if you just so check out this wood here, right? So the textures aren't really good enough to cause lag the way they do. So I'm not sure if it's textures. I think it's connected to something deeper in the game, but they have to fix some of that, if you ask me. But yeah, you know, let's just enjoy this. Actually, if you just give me a second, guys, I have to I just need to reset my second monitor. Just give me a second, please. Just a second. Okay, and here we are. Sorry about that, guys, but my second monitor was acting up. Wait, so just one more thing. Just one more thing. Need to open up my bot. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Leo Genio. Not sure if I pronounced that right. Leo Genio, maybe. Thanks a lot. So, like I mentioned to Naomi Jam, my Discord is actually linked in my Twitch bio, so you can just access it right there, and you can just access my channels there. Yeah, you have all the other instructions on how to get verified in the in Discord itself. So, just have a look and you'll see. Thanks, guys. Okay. All right. So yesterday we arrived here on the shores of Avalon. I wonder if you can interact with this well. No, you can't. Okay. So we've got some burdock roots. Let's take these. But yeah, like I said, I'm basically playing on medium settings now, which is really a shame. I was playing on ultra before. And I think you can in general play on ultra, depending on what kind of rig you have. But once you go into the, the large city that's right down there, actually, you really start to lag. So that's a shame. I hope they fix that before the game finally comes out. Before patch 1.0. So, because right now we're on patch 0.9. So let's see. We basically checked everything there was to check here yesterday. Just a pail. Yeah, okay. Oh, and you guys can notice probably that I'm actually wearing headphones today. I just realized that this morning that this is a great game for headphones, because the sound effects are really good and it just makes it more immersive. I was playing on speakers yesterday, and I just realized today that maybe I should try doing this with headphones. I think this is going to be cool. And I think that we actually have to heal up now. So we've got quite a few things that we can eat. Hunter stew. So let's save that for combat and let's just eat some of the more crappy items that we have. I know that we've got like certain, yeah, so like monster brain. Let's eat that. Okay. It actually gives you health and mana, surprisingly. Although, oh, not a lot. Not a lot, yeah. Still, I don't want to just get rid of these things. I do want to actually consume them if I already have them. Okay. Oh, so we got another ring yesterday. What's that? Ring of toughness. So this is good for encumbrance. Interesting. But we'll keep the mana and stamina ones for now. I think those are a little bit better just for now. Yeah. Anyway, so, okay, let's just find more food. Like, didn't we have like hearts and brains? It's kind of weird, but you can eat them in this game. Like that. Did we have some more brains? Let's see. Potato, onion. No, that gives you way too little health. We're gonna use that for cooking. So you lose health if you eat this stuff, so blood clot and spoiled meat. Another monster brain. I think that should do it for now. Yeah. That should be just fine. Okay. Let me just check one more thing, guys. For some reason, like, I'm having some issues today. Just a second. Just a second. Alright. Alright, it's because I reset my second monitor before. None of the windows I had open would appear on my taskbar, so I just had to add them all there manually. But there we go. Okay, so it's getting a little foggy here. A little foggy. So let's switch back to this loadout where we've got the blood drain. The blood drain spell. Okay, so okay. Skeleton of an undead. And let me just see. So what are basically our quests right now? It seems like I'm not tracking anything. So right, this one, the unforgettable one, is not available right now. It's going to be available in the full release of the game. It says the word is silent. This one is available. So maybe. Okay, so we can track only one at a time. We can't track more than one. Shadow of the Horns. Let me see. Okay, let's do this one first, okay? What's that thing up there? Is it like a... Is that a dragon? No. No, because like it's got horns, I think. I think it's got horns. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, let's just go. So we'll probably explore everything here once the fog actually clears, because right now it's just... Oh, check this out. Oh, so it's like it's a bird of some sort. Maybe a griffin? Really cool. Really cool stuff. The weather effects are really nice. Like I mean, graphically the game's amazing. I just wish they optimized it a little bit more in terms of performance. It's really not right there. It's not there yet. It's still a little rough around the edges. Let's try and get this guy. Whoa. I just got some lag there, if you notice, guys. And I'm in medium settings right now, so that's not very encouraging, I have to say. Oh no, don't you throw rocks at me. Don't you throw rocks at me. So I wonder if this actually also applies a bleed to the creature or not. Like, this game does involve a surprising amount of dodging in terms of the combat. Oh! How did that happen? Okay. Just have to dodge a lot. You've got to be so dodge a lot. It's dead. It's dead. Yes. Corpse eater. Oh yeah, but I have read on the forums, people have mentioned that when it's raining, they do experience a drop in FPS. So this is why I'm getting lower frames right now as well. I mean, not all the time, but sometimes there are like these sudden random FPS drops. Maybe when I cast something. Well, not right now, but I don't know when it happens. It's just, it seems random at this point. Ooh, okay. Fast travel point. So I guess this is how we... Oh, so this is a fast travel system. Yeah, okay. So this is like it was a few years ago when the game first came out. When I first played it. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Can't see a thing right now though. Let's see what's up here. Let me just really quickly check if my settings are the way I set them before. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. Yeah. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I guess that's because I just discovered a new area and I got some discovery XP. So this used to be a square or something. Okay. So I bet these... Yeah, so these guys are... Fuck, they saw me. It does give him a temporary bleed, it seems. Damn, like, oh, they hit hard. You know what? I think I still prefer this other loadout. The one with the fire spell, or whatever this is. Damn it, I missed. Ah! So yeah, I mean, if you're a caster, this game involves a lot of evasion, at least at this level. Oh yeah. So you can basically just, like, if you aim it at the ground, it's gonna kill them. Yeah. Okay. Digestion tincture. Like, we are nearly in the town, so we're gonna be able to sell all the stuff that we got on the tutorial island. Ooh, look at the tats on this guy. That's quite something. So we're basically officially encumbered now, but we are nearly at the town. So let's just go in the town now. And yeah, we can't sprint if we're encumbered, but that's okay. Like, I want to sell everything I possibly can. I don't want to waste anything. How are we doing for money, actually? We've got 112 coins. Okay. Just a little bit more. Actually, you know what? We are going to drop something. It's a little too slow. We do have a lot of... Oh, plain unidentified item. Ooh, so it's got this system of item identification as well. Oh, that's nifty. That's nifty. Very cool. So we want to drop that. We want to drop some more random crap like... these peasant trousers. This, like, yeah. Or this cup. Still overweight. Oh, hang on. We should have these equipped. Ooh, that was good. We got some more random crap, maybe. Let me just check. So bandages. We got so many of these. They don't weigh a lot, so we just have to sell this stuff. I don't want to sell this. We can sell. I mean, we can drop this, maybe. Although, hard to decide. To be honest, something that's not worth a lot. Maybe leather. Leather's worth probably quite a lot, and we do need it for crafting. So we are gonna keep that. Oh, damn it. No, we are keeping the shield and this. So we got a lot of these items with really like that don't sell for a lot. So let's just do this and we can sell this and this. Okay, finally. Yeah, let's continue. Because now we can run. Is that the sun? Like... Yeah, that's the sun. Trying to break through the clouds. Or at least I think that's the sun. It looks kind of weird, to be honest. Alright. So yeah, the town seems to be surrounded by some kind of barrier. Something magical, I think. Oh yeah, because these are runes, basically. If you pay attention. Well, not all of them, but most of these are actually Germanic runes, so yeah. Oh, lovely. So we got another fast travel point. Great. That's great. Odrin. He's drunk and snoring. Hello? Nothing. Get up, soldier. The enemy is coming.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait.
You stabbed me?
I haven't seen you before.
I think not. Yeah, no. More like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this
Great.
moment, but it does look important, very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. Oh
my god.
You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
My dude. He's so drunk. Ah, there he goes. Some guard this is. Like, anyone could just stroll in here. I mean, they do have a gate, but they could just kill him. Right out. Kill him. Wait, so... Did it stop raining? It did, yeah. Where did that... There was a guy here. Okay. Oh, so I see they've changed a few things here. Since the game initially came out. Interesting. Because I feel that there was like a shop here. right here where we got this wall of stone. And there was like a woman who was selling stuff. She had a Celtic name. I think she was called Orla. I think. Can I talk to these guys? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Keep a Dickon. Dyken. But before that, actually, so we leveled up, guys. So let's let's invest our points, eh? So we've got status, attributes, and skill trees. Wait, what's status for? Right. What's the difference between status and attributes? Because this is... Oh yeah, this is just to see where we are, basically, with our current points, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put another point. So we do some damage right now. We're gonna put another point into endurance right now, so for max health. Because I feel that we're just a little squishy at the moment and we need it. So wait, how do you do that? Oh, well, yeah, of course. We need to sit by a fire to be able to do this. It's a bit like in Dark Souls, actually. Let's sit by the fire. Yeah. Now we can level up. Now we can level up. So we said endurance, yeah? There we go. And then we confirm it. Yes. Lovely. Then skill trees. I already said this yesterday in the stream, but I love these skill trees. They really look good. Lovely art. Just lovely art, yeah. Okay. So we're interested in the spirituality ones right now. We actually invested something in the combat one, so basically arcane combat one yesterday. So let's just increase our spell power a little more. So it's going to be increased by 20%, which is nice. Right now it's increased by 10, and now it'll be increased by 20, which is really good actually. Yeah, that's cool. Now can we cook? We got any good recipes? Let me just see. So we do have... Wait. So we do have oats, cabbage rolls, hunters. We can make some more hunters too. That's a really good one actually. No, wait. So no, these are things that we've already crafted. Or not? A bit confused, to be honest. Yeah, we don't have the ingredients for anything else. We don't have any ingredients right now for anything else, so we could just throw like random stuff in, but you never know what's gonna come out. Like we could go with, I don't know. We've got lots of onions, so let's add an onion, a crab, and I don't know, garlic. That sounds like a Mediterranean dish or something. We just got undercooked food, so it's not really worth it. We should wait for recipes. We have to get more recipes. We could rest for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. That's cool. Not sure if the game gets saved when we rest. I don't think it does. Just accept this and continue. Now we're gonna explore everything here. Really everything. Cooking pot. So is this any different than the usual fire? No, it's the same. Okay. But this one's only meant for cooking, so you can't rest next to a cooking pot. I think that's the point. Cillian. Or probably Killian, actually. I think it's Killian, yeah. Oh yeah, so there is a stealing system, I see. That's cool. Very cool. Talk to the guy.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
You're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Lillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
So, if Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages, but who knows how it would end.
What happened with the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Well, as far as I know, Merlin was a druid, right? Or rather, is a druid. So were all the druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yeah, sure. Tell me.
His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
A civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. Especially if you have drunks guarding the castle. Okay. I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders. I actually killed a few bandits, I think, so maybe I do have something.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunter waits.
Yeah, but I'd like to collect a reward.
Go chop off some heads.
Okay, that's it.
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people
Okay.
are made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps. Those are your fantasies.
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
That's weird. What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Wow, you sure have some morbid fascinations, my dude. Some morbid fascinations. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman. Let's go with the second one. Sir Galahad sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Ugh. Gross. Thank you, that's all.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Alright, Killian. You're a weird dude, but okay, thanks. What a weird dude. These are the bounties, right? Keeper Rolf. Let's go talk to the what's his name? Fergus. Brother Regan's quarters interact. What's up here? Oh, we can probably go up to the towers and battlements, probably. Very cool. Ooh, wait, can you take stuff? An apple. This is not considered stealing here, so we are gonna take this. Oh, but we forgot, so we first need to go and sell stuff, actually. That's a priority, so let's just go back. Like, I'm completely filled with loot. So he doesn't sell anything. Well, there has to be a merchant someplace nearby. Wait, this guy seems a little less generic. Keeper. Although keepers don't sell stuff, I think. Garrison. No. Oh yeah, okay, there's a shop right here, yeah. Oh, okay, so Orla's over here now. Okay, here she is. Like, she used to be all the way down there, I think. Back when the game first launched. Okay.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Calm down.
If it weren't for their stupid rules, I'd punch you in the face, you patronizing jerk. Get lost.
Oh, no. Did I mess this up?
You. Leave me the hell alone.
So, no, I want to apologize. We got off on the wrong foot.
Huh. That's a first. I don't put much stock in heartfelt apologies as a rule. So what do you want?
Oof. Perception checks. Interesting. I'm gonna fail this, I think. We both found ourselves in similar situations, and I know how frustrating it is. I should have been more understanding.
Why don't you try again, Silver Tongue?
Ah, that was a failed perception check. You know what? Like, I just want to sell stuff here, so I'm gonna reload real quick. So I think this game is all about save scumming, so I'm not gonna feel bad for doing it. Okay, so I think we haven't at this point we haven't spoken to Killian yet. Let's just finish this conversation quickly now.
Please, state your business.
Or have we?
Do you keep bandits' fingers?
Yeah, we have, it seems. Maybe the game autosaved or something. That's interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to Ola now.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brendan?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do.
Yep.
There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
I do actually. Open shop. Yes. Okay. So wait, this is her shop, right? How do we sell stuff? Okay. Like this. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's actually do this in an ordered fashion. So, ooh. The one we have equipped isn't here, I think, right? Let's just sell. And sell all of these, actually. Torch. Let's actually hold on to this one. We might just need it. And we're not going to be using the two-hander, so I'm going to just sell that. And sell the shield as well. One of the bows too. Yeah, perfect. Wait. Oh, sorry, that was just me. Me not using the right button. Okay. Oof. Okay, we've got so many of these leather hoods. Sell. Should keep this one because it's kind of funny. The silk hat. For the rest, we are gonna sell. Even if we just get 1 coin for each, it's still money. Look at this, guys. This is just everything we looted on the tutorial island. So much stuff. It's crazy. Fisherman's tunic. We don't need this. And then all the gauntlets. My god. We gotta make some money here, yeah. Let's just speed this up a bit, shall we? Oof, now the boots, oh my god. Got a lot of this stuff. I wonder what the white ones are. Nobleman's boots. Might actually keep these, you never know. Although, let's keep them for now. Okay. Wow. We've nearly got 400 coins now, which is great. I'm gonna keep this ring. We're gonna keep all of the potions, of course. We're gonna keep the food. And here I don't know about some things like wood. Well, maybe for starting a fire or something. Broken arrow. Although that's a crafting reagent, we are gonna keep that. Sheep's head. Restores mana. Okay. Fish eye. Increases endurance. Fish oil. So we're keeping the books for now. Like, I'd love it if we had a stash or something where I could just keep all of these books. Not sure that we'll get anything like that. They only sell for one coin each. They're not very heavy, luckily. Otherwise, this would have been a problem, because I do want to, you know, hold on to the books. Yeah, so perfect. Like, we've sold most of the stuff we had. I mean, most of the crap that we had. Very good. That was good. So wait, we can actually get a quest from her, I think. Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital?
Nope.
Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant, too.
Of course.
Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is, if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember.
What was that? It just cut off suddenly. I sense there's a story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not. But I don't know.
What was that again?
Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
I see. You must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. You're the
Oh.
one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
Maybe there's something else I could help you with.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
Okay, let's say I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
Yeah, sure. What's the cargo?
That's between me and Captain Brandon.
Of course.
Secrets of the trade and so on. If you hire me to arrange something, that'd be between you and me. And that's only if you decide to share this kind of information.
Any idea where I could find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that...
What? The voice acting just cuts off, so that's an obvious bug. So, rumor has it Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest. So Nest is the woman, okay? Alright, that's all I need.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Okay, cool stuff.
Try not to get yourself killed. Or do. Either way, I'll hear about it.
I don't doubt it, Ola. I don't doubt it. Whoa! Huge lag spike. Okay. All right. That's a blacksmith, I think. Osbrit.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbrit, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
Have the spin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
Friends in high places, it seems. You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
He's not wrong. You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time? They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Maybe, yeah. So the weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north.
Oh, yeah.
With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
So I just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When
Yeah.
the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now too.
So the Del Rita took over the All-Mother's Temple.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Okay, so you mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Del Rita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone.
My
So
God.
that's a start.
I guess that's
Other than
positive, yeah.
that, no, I can't think of anything.
You have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Right, so this could be like an armor quest, it seems. Perfect. What does he sell though? Let me see. Wait, so he's selling sharpening stones, some books, copper ore. Oh, nice shield. A longsword. Ooh, a one-handed longsword. Requires 2 strength. Huh. I'm gonna need to invest something into strength, I think. Yeah. Be nice to have, though. Proper longsword. So yeah, the next point is gonna go into strength, I think, because right now we don't have any strength, do we? Let me double check this real quick. So wait, where's the general strength stat? We just get a breakdown here. We just get a breakdown. Right, so I've got 1 in strength, so that's not enough. Yeah. So we are investing 1 point into strength. As soon as we level up. Just let me check something. Okay, no, that's okay. Actually, yeah, just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Got some pots here. Phasers, apparently. But we should go and talk to Fergus now. Let's actually, let's mark that quest. Let's track it. Report to Fergus. We already are, so that's good. Okay. Fergus is over there, it seems. Was that a red priest? Oh, we need to go talk to that guy later. Yeah. That should be an interesting conversation. Should be interesting indeed. So let's just save the game if we need to make any sort of main story level decisions here.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Oh yeah, he is. He was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know that I'm the quartermaster here. Now, state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
So is it pronounced Fergus or Fergus? I thought it was Fergus. Not sure though. So I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pins were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it. I'm pretty sure he made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pin only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Perfect. Ooh, lots of lots of conversation options here. So if you know Odrin's a drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odran, but let's just say we're too full to lose him.
He's the spare, basically. He's the expandable one. Okay, having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
That's a weird thing to just say to him outright, you know, I'm here for Excalibur. But we will say that. So I talked to Orla. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
So is she like the only woman in the Horns? Unfortunate. Okay, tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Oh yeah, understood. Understood. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Let's go with the weird one. I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Maybe I kind of am, like, because a fraction of Arthur's soul is residing within me right now, right? Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Oh, okay, who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the
understandable, in my opinion.
I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South.
Ah, I see.
The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood? What flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do
were unnatural. Again, like the voice acting just gets cut off. It's a weird bug. So where is the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Okay, so Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. So this is the guy that we actually killed because he asked us to kill him back on Tutorial Island.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
gave it to me, basically. Oh yeah, so let's just tell him. He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Like the second option. He's never gonna believe me. I was cured by King Arthur and now I'm immune. It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priests caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Yeah. Understandable. So what's the story behind that flooded village near the Horns?
It used to belong to the Keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Yes?
Okay.
Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not?
Why do I even
Don't
have
tell
this
me you're
option?
afraid
Like,
of ghosts. Just don't annoy them and you'll be fine.
okay, I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Okay.
Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Now don't be cranky, my dude. Ooh. A strength check. Yeah. No, we got like 1 point in strength, so that would never work. Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Yep. Clear as day. First the work, then the audience.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
Alright.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Alright, thanks my dude, thanks. So in everything you have here... Ugh, another lag spike. So in everything you have here is off limits for taking, right? Probably considered stolen. Sharpening stone, yeah, that would be stolen. Stolen. Alright. So, we've got a few quests to do now. But let's... Ooh. Fergus's house. Requires key or lock picking. Or actually, lockpick 20... does that mean that we've got 24 lockpicks so that it requires 24 points in lockpicking? I'm not sure. Anyway, we're gonna try and... Ooh, wait, stash. Ooh, we have a stash here. That's amazing. Very cool. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm gonna So what should we put in? We said this hat, right? And these boots. But the rest I'm gonna wanna keep on me, I think. Yeah. Jan's quarters. Okay. Let's just maybe explore the town a little bit before we go out to the quests. Fine, but it's all considered. It's considered stealing if you take anything. Oh, Jan Haber.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you?
Lovely glasses, dude.
Terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
Like an
I'm
alchemist
Jan
or something.
A physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Wow. Is there anything I can help you with? You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time.
Yeah.
Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Sure. Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Yeah, so that's a weird... These are weird after effects, yeah.
Well, they already trust my word. I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Okay. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Well, I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books. Let's put it like that.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish
Well, who
plans.
isn't, my dude? Who isn't? Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Details, dude, details.
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do,
So what's the purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Okay. And why can't you go yourself?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. So, we won't talk to everybody in the town now, and we won't take all of the quests now, because I actually want to just grab maybe a few quests, you know, do them. Maybe even do them one by one and then come back to town. Because it just seems tedious to take all of the quests at the same time, you know, and do them all at the same time. That just seems a little tedious. Okay, but let's proceed maybe to the inner keep. Like, can we even go there? Just want to get my bearings straight. Is this Excalibur? It is, yeah. That's a huge sword. Like, how could Arthur even wield that? It's like, I don't know, like 2.5 meters long or something. Pull out.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable. But it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
And why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So obviously we couldn't pull it out. That makes sense. We need to grow stronger first. Captain's quarters. Can we go in? It seems that we can. Interesting. Keeper's boots. But it would require stealing. So let's try and avoid stealing stuff if, you know, if that's possible. Like certain games that have very rigid mechanics actually force you to steal stuff just because, oh, there's nothing here. Just because it's so hard to make money and progress. But I suspect this game will be different, maybe. It's like, for instance, Skyrim isn't like that. But then you've got games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, which do kind of force you to do that sometimes. Beef. Onion cheese. Okay. An onion and some cheese. So, where does this lead us? Oh, somebody just sleeps here. Wait, can we like duck and actually... No, we can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Okay. Huh. Coin is also considered stolen. Wow, it's what? 17 coins? It's not worth it. Oh. Frederick. Let's not talk to him just yet. Oh, are these like... This looks nice, like menhirs or something. A collection of things. Huh, that's interesting. What's in the chest? Rather in the drawer. Just some spirit. Just some spirits. Wait. Where did we come in again? Oh. Yeah. Through here, I think. Okay. So quite a few quests now. We've got quite a few quests. So Fergus basically wants me to do a few quests. Murder on demand. Okay, so that's like a miscellaneous generic quest, but the rest... Can't do this one yet. Okay. Deadest Dreams. Let's try and do Deadest Dreams first. Hang on, let me just check something. Okay. This is the dude that was drunk before. He got put in the stocks.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
Oh my god, you're so drunk still. A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down the throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Dude's in the stocks and he still wants to drink. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've really drunk enough for a lifetime.
Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw bars to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Okay. That was funny. Doors are locked from the inside. That means we can't open them in any way. Oh wait, no. We can. There's a lever. Of course there's a lever. Oh, so this takes us... Where does this take us? Oh, some mushrooms. Some white button mushrooms. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck now. Does this lead anywhere? Maybe, but I don't feel like... Could maybe get all the way down to the coast by following this path, or rather these stones. It's not really a path, but let's get back up. We're gonna explore the coastline later. Come on. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's rosemary. Okay. More rosemary. Oh, actually, yeah, this takes us to the Roses. This takes us to the, I mean, it brings us to the other side of the castle. Okay, cool. Daffodils, like... Is there a use for these daffodils? Just wondering. Let me just quickly consult the map. Right, so we're over here. The Deadest Dreams quest is here, right? Wait, and that's the Silk Road. The closest one is actually Deadest Dreams. Should try and do that one first, I think. Oh yeah, that one's actually, that's the one we actually, decided to track, so that's good. Oh wait, I never explored this side of the castle. You never know what we'll find here, so let's be careful about this stuff. Where do we see our XP meter? Oh yeah, it's over there. The top right corner, okay. Milkweed. What's this? Wine, leather, iron ore. Delicious things. Nice. Very nice. Daffodils, parsley, potatoes. So wait, are we headed in the right direction or not? Yeah, we need to go left. Basically, we need to stay left. I keep turning left, basically. Ah, I think I already aggroed that one. Damn, like... He's done. Point parsley. I'm not gonna loot all of this crap, I think, any longer, because like even selling it just takes a little bit too long for my taste. Food. Eat the raspberries and maybe like an apple. that's not gonna regenerate enough health. Wait, so there's some cabbage rolls. I should get these potatoes though. I think that's good to take these things. And parsley. Although I doubt that's very nutritious. Just parsley. You know, it's a bit like eating grass. Bit like eating grass. Oh, what happened there? Let's save the game real quick. So I see 2 of them, right? We could try maybe like pulling one of them. Or quite like, you know. Okay. Oh no. Not 3 of them. That could be a little dangerous. Where are you going? Hey guys, come on, I was just kiting you. Look at them spread back. I bet they're gonna get healed up too. Ah. Damn, I didn't.
In this soil.
I got him. Where's the other one? Did he run away? I think he ran away. Let's take the peasant's shirt. And the dull broadsword, because that can actually sell for a decent amount. Is it nighttime already? Oh, the sky's beautiful. Wow. Where's the other fella? Okay, this one saw me. What's that? Like, I hear some sort of animal. Man, I have to be careful I don't... Careful I don't end up like pulling other animals or something. Ethereal cobweb, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. So wait, in terms of healing, like, what's the best thing that we have? We've got potions, of course, but that's like for hard fights. I'm not gonna use these up now. Oh man, like I messed this up. Oh, this is good. Flame resin and bleed a rogue. Coating blades. That's really good. Just eat some undercooked food. What was that? This game is a little scary sometimes, actually, if you have the headset on. Yeah, so there were 3 dudes, right? And I killed 2, so let's proceed to kill the... Oh yeah. Very rapid damage. Very rapid damage. Like, when I'm in combat here, why do I keep hearing like beasts roaring or something? Branded skin, battle axe, leather hood, and the rest is basically shit, so we're not taking the rest. This was like a village on the outskirts of the Horns, but oh my god, what's this? Damn. Damn, son. I mean, we can't interact with it in any way. It's like they nailed a god or something to the stone. That looks proper scary, that does. Oh, I didn't see you. No, 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 no. No, shoot the arrow. No, shoot the arrow. He probably doesn't see me. He didn't actually notice me because of the... fog. Oh yeah, they have an alchemy station here. Ooh. More looty things. Very cool. What the hell were you doing, dude? Oh my god. Can we craft anything? Do we even have any recipes at this point? Let me just see. Yeah. We can craft healing potions. Yes. Bloodsucker potion. Ooh, that could be good for that you know, lifesteal spell, whatever it's called. Okay, so you need ale for these. Maybe other types of liquid, but the main thing seems to be sage. Lovely. Okay, let's heal this. I mean, let's craft this. Yeah, I love it. Love it already. Yeah, we can use like moonshine and oh my god, we're gonna get so much sage. I love it. It's absolutely lovely. And we should now just try and slot some of these. So mana potions, for these we need burdock roots. I've got a few. Let's just craft a few, okay? We can make more later. So, where are we exactly on the map? By the way, did I just see like a red icon appear on my radar? I need to be careful. So we're right here, okay, at the ruined market square, and this is where the this is where I can find an alchemy crafting station. That's really good to know. Should remember that. So let's just eat something real quick. I don't know. Maybe this. I know I saw something on my... Yeah, there we go. Let's just save the game real quick. Okay. There is somebody here. Wolfsbane. And there's somebody down there as well. Okay, yeah, I see the guy. I can see him. Oh, the potions are still being crafted? Or why is that showing up like that now? It's kind of strange. But I should stick one of these potions into my quick slots. So, small heal potion. Yeah, We got 6. Can we like combine them? Or do they only stack into stacks of 6? It's a bit strange that, but okay. So he like that. Oh, with yes, okay, with that apparently. Okay, so I can see the guy in the fog now. Yeah. Let's just bash him with our spell. Shit. Out of stamina. Why do these guys like make animal noises? It's just strange. Ah! He did manage to hit me. Bastard. Some cheese. Interesting tats, dude. Yeah. Okay. Interesting tats. Burdock. We are gonna take that. What are these plants again? No idea. Ooh. Reinforced chest. It's easy. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Should be on this side if it's easy, probably. No? Oh, damn it. Okay, that was it. Great mana potion, yeah. Poniard, what's that? Is that like a sword, maybe? Let's check. So we just got this. So we can't actually wield the... Oh, we can wield a short sword already, but it actually we get reduced damage from it because we don't have enough strength for it. I see. Okay. So we should get this. This is... Wait, should we get the poniard or the short sword? So the poniard is like... Gives 8 to 10 damage. This gives 8 to 10. They're both the same. Let's see. Oh, finally! Like a proper short sword. What does the poniard look like? Just curious. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Oh, so this is like a... I see. It's one of those swords that meant more for stabbing than slicing, maybe? Don't know. Okay. Let me just quickly... So we've got the poniard now, but I want to have the short sword equipped. And then this loadout as well. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. This is good. This is great. Which is why we saved the game. Yeah. Just like that. Wow, this is pretty freaky. Oh wait, why do I have this loadout right now? I wanted to have this one. Gone with this spell, yeah. Okay, that'll do. Another chest. Oh, this one looks different, but it's still easy. Sure. Oh. Yeah. Coin, last stand, and leather pants. Are these pants any better than what we have right now? Peasant's trousers. No, they're the same basically. Okay, we can sell them then. Oh, poor horse. Don't like to see that. So there was another dude, I think, in this direction down here. Although we haven't explored everything here. Oh, no, we did. Yeah. But yeah, there was another dude. Down, yeah, there we go. Let's sneak. There's another dude down here somewhere. Where is he? Like, I can't see him, is it? The fog, or is he up there? No, he's not up there. Oh, okay, I see him now. Just a fog issue. And he is gone, ladies and gentlemen. He is gone. Time for a meal. Pretty good stuff, I have to say. Pretty good stuff. Burdock root. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so I think like we've more or less explored everything there is to explore here. Yeah. Although no, wait, we haven't had a look around here, so there might be. Oh yeah, there's a chest here. Okay. It's easy. We'll just see. In this direction then. No? Further down maybe? Yeah. No! It bloody broke, so it must be like this then. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. This place down here. Empty barrels. Empty barrels. Nothing of import. Huh. I see someone down there. And he sees me actually. There you go, my dude. You are gone. Branded skin, coin feathers. Looter's mask. Oh. Let's have a look. Can't be better than my current helmet, I think. Shouldn't be. No, it's not. Yeah. Alright. Wait, did we level? Yeah, we leveled up, yeah. I think we are gonna have to go back to town before we continue questing. Maybe let's try to finish one quest. At least the one that we got from Fergus. Before we invest our points. Potatoes! Lovely. Cabbages. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a nice meal. We're gonna go and hunt some get some venison, you know, hunt some deer. That would be nice. So wait, where do we have to go? So the quest that's marked is still Dead as Dreams. Speak with Mark about the events at the cemetery, okay? Oh, right, so there's a cemetery, I remember that, yeah. Remember that, and there's like a crypt as well, I think, right? That you can go in, it's like a little dungeon, I think? used to be like that back in back when the game came out. It was a few years ago. Oh, pigs. So sorry guys, like, but really need the meat. So like, it's gonna be instantly cooked meat. Oh, oops. I actually critted the pig. Sorry, pig. I didn't want to do that. That was very poorly done on my part. Oh my god. 2 of them. Whoa. Let's take a mana potion. I just didn't see those guys. It's the fog. It's super realistic, I have to say. Let's just take mana potion +1. Wait, what? Why do you like they lose aggro so bloody quickly? It's just, it's kind of funny. Now they're gonna regenerate. No, I don't want them to regenerate health. Stop running back. God damn it. Like, is this a woman? Or is it dude? Got no mana.
We'll make short work. No, you'll regret it. You're no match for our band. You're rubbish. This is going to hurt. Your gold belongs to us.
Your gold belongs to us. Your base all belong to us, yeah.
Your gold belongs to us.
It fucking doesn't. Oh no, come on, they're losing aggro again. Like, it's so hard to kite you guys. So it seems that there's like a point on the floor. And when they approach that point, they just start retreating. Oh, missed him. Damn.
Your gold belongs to us. Your gold belongs to us. Your wealth is ours.
Okay. Where did the other one die? Yeah. Okay, cool. Why'd I trigger that? Like, I don't need it for these encounters. Damn it, all I wanted was the pig. And the pigs are gone, probably. Oh, damn it. That was such a nice opportunity for me to get some meat. Ah. Oh. Okay. So, so yeah. The carcass of the pig was left, so I still got some pork, luckily. So what do you guys have here? Parrying gauntlets. Oh, that might be useful. Let's have a look. Okay, it requires 2 dexterity, 2 endurance. But I'll still get more armor from it than what I get from my current bracelet. So let's equip it anyway. Oh, that looks much nicer. Yeah. That already looks much nicer. Okay. Nothing in the sack. Oh, the pigs are back. I'm sorry, piggies. Like, I really am sorry. But I need the meat. Maybe if I... Oh my god, they make a horrible sound. That makes me feel so bad. Hey, Astrid. Yeah, it does make me feel bad. I need the meat, so... You know. I mean, the recipes I have... The more nutritious of the recipes I have right now involve meat, so... Yeah. To be honest, like, medieval ages weren't really a good time to be just vegetarian. I mean, not if you wanted to have a good meal. But I agree, like, the noises they make, those are horrible. Makes me feel bad. Okay, let's continue to the POI. Okay, we need some food. So, let's eat the mashed potatoes. Actually, we can make those. Like, I've looted lots of potatoes, so... Make those later on. So is this Marg? Can't interact with the guy. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Yo, Marg.
It depends on who's asking. And why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
So, yeah, I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Yeah. Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here.
Good answer.
But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Maybe tell me about yourself.
No.
I love it. Why?
Because I'm not an interesting person. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
And is there anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
So what does he sell? Death from afar. Okay. Arrows. Yeah, we're not really into arrows that much. Or bows for that. Is this? It is. Well, hello. Yeah, but you're on fire, my dude. That man is on fire, guys. Gone. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. I also have recipes for like venison stew. I'm gonna have to go hunting. There's quite a lot of deer around here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Astrid, but again, like, it's what the game gives me, you know? It wasn't Bambi, it was like a full-fledged deer. Oh, look at this guy's got like cabbage. So I guess this is the vegetarian option. Right, so cabbage, then he's got potatoes. I'm gonna take everything. Tomatoes. Oh, look at that. Parsley. And are these like spices? Probably. What is this? I can't loot this. Rather, I can't harvest it. More tomatoes. But like tomatoes growing in this weather in Britain, that seems a little weird to me. Like it isn't supposed to be like sunny and warm for tomatoes to grow. Ooh, look at that. He's got so much stuff. And if we take it, it's not considered stealing. Like all of this. All these herbs. I'm gonna take everything. Because I can make potions with this. Yeah. And then he's got... Oh, he's got carrots too, look. So this used to be like a... I mean, it's still a tower, but it seems in pretty bad shape right now, so... Ooh. What's that? Looks really cool. Ooh, silk gloves. Wait, what kind of gloves are these? Just +1 armor, but okay, it's decent stuff, I guess. Made of silk, so... He's got more parsley in here. So the dude's really into parsley, I see. And he's got some mead. Which I just purloined. I mean, it wasn't actually considered stealing, but oh, he's got more stuff up here. Look at that. He's got like a proper little place just for himself. Although I think the roof's a little leaky. The roof is probably an issue. Ooh, venison, potatoes. Yes, onions, more cabbage. We can't look that for some reason. Okay. Oh, wait, and there's like a chest down here. Coin meat. Unyielding sentinel. What's that? Armor relic. How do you use that? So you just have it in the inventory apparently. Wait, then it does what? I didn't actually see. What's that classified under? It's not under armor. It's wait. So it's it's under relics. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Okay, that's good. Yeah. We can actually try and cook some stuff right here. Well, Astrid, I wasn't actually insulting the man's house, but like with all the rain, like, you know, that roof, sleeping there probably can't be very pleasant, to be perfectly honest. Hunter stew. Okay, so hunter stew takes any kind of meat. So it can either be pork or venison. So that's really good. Yeah, let's get. Oh, and then cabbage rolls. Wait, so can we try and do? Sippy's 50. Thank you for the follow, man. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, he really hasn't gotten around to fixing the roof. So we can't do. Oh no! So no, I was actually wrong. So for hunters too, you need venison in particular, and that restores 120 health over 60 seconds, whereas the cabbage rolls only restore 96 health over 60 seconds. So again, venison is better. What can I say? Oh, so we need butter for onion buns. Okay. Okay, we need to get some more recipes. And now we're out of groats. Cabbage rolls. Yeah, I guess it's decent, but like the hunter stew is better. And for that, we've got garlic and potato. We need venison though. For mashed potato, however, we need milk. I wonder where you get that, like milk. Wonder where you get that. Oh, so just one more thing. So before I continue, thank you, Astrid. Although, to be perfectly honest, like, you can also get milk from like a donkey or horse. So, I mean, I don't know how good it is, but it doesn't, you know, strictly speaking, it doesn't have to be a cow. Okay. Strictly speaking, it doesn't, yeah. So let me just see. We've got 3 cabbage rolls. Seriously, almonds in medieval Britain? I don't think so. You could make it from like maybe walnuts or hazelnuts, you know, something like that. That you could do. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm a bit skeptical about the tomatoes, but I mean, yeah. So wait, so okay. Hunters 2. Let's actually. So why don't these want to stack? Do they only stack in like stacks of 3? Yeah, me too. I absolutely love it when games have a, you know, fulfilling crafting system. I just ate the bloody row by accident. Okay. So let's put the cabbage rows in here. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. So what I need to learn is how stacking works, because like if we look at potions, like I've got several of these health potions and I had a stack of 6 before. So how? Okay, so I tried dragging it and you just consume it. It seems like there's no way to actually stack them, which is a little bit annoying. If you want to have them in your, you know, quick slot, like, just have to keep reapplying them. But it is what it is. So yeah, recipes. We need to find some better recipes. But yeah, if I come across, you know, game, in particular deer, I am gonna have to kill it just because I need venison for that hunter stew recipe. Like, so we completely robbed this guy. Like, he doesn't have anything left now. Okay. Oh wait, he still has some more herbs. Let's take these 2. He is willing to share because, again, it's not classified as stealing, because the game does have a stealing system. So, you know, make of it what you will. Sheep's head. That's a mushroom, I think. It's not an actual sheep's head. So before we go into the crypt, we are gonna go back to the town, so to the Horns of the South, and actually level up. So where is the... Oh yeah, it's right over here. But like the sticks are a little too sensitive actually on the map. They're perfect when you're fighting, but they're a little too sensitive on the map. No, so wait, how do I... Oh, so you probably need to... You have to fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, so this is something that wasn't in the game when it, you know, first came out a few years ago. But it does seem to be a system now. So I'm just wondering how I can refuel my... We can level up here, actually. Okay. But how do I refuel my bonfire? That's something I don't know. So right now we are going to invest 1 point into strength, just because we want our short sword to be a little bit more effective. Like that. Yeah. And then, so I haven't decided here if I actually want to start with summoning or maybe ones and cubes, but I'm like flirting with the idea of, you know, going into the summoning tree, because it's got quite a few cool things. So this is basically the necromancer tree, more or less. Yeah, may try that. But right now I'm just gonna invest another point into arcane teaching so that I can really maximize my spell power. There we go. These trees just look so aesthetic, you know. They've really outdone themselves here. So we've got some ethereal cobwebs. We can only restore a word cell power. So we probably can't fast travel because... So, sorry, we can't refuel the bonfire because this is not a bonfire, I think. This is just like a campfire. So let's try and place our own bonfire and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we can add fuel. Okay. Oh. Oh, what's this? Identity. Oh, sorry, identify. Aha, so this is for identifying items. But I'm probably going to use up the fuel and I want to save it for my fast travel later when I need to go back to the town. You can even do alchemy here? That's amazing. But again, you probably use up the fuel again. So we do have an alchemy station nearby, so I'm just gonna go over there and do the alchemy there. And we've already cooked, so you know what? I've got some pork here. So let's just see if we can... Like, I haven't been able to cook something that wouldn't turn out weird without a recipe. But let's just... let's use some onions. Maybe cabbage and pork. Could that work? No, it's just undercooked food again. It's just undercooked food. Okay. So now if we wanted to, we could fast travel, right? Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Oh no, okay, I see. So when you're sitting down at a bonfire, then you can fast travel. So if I sit down over here, I can now fast travel, right? And just select. Yeah, okay. So I guess what I don't know is how I actually gain ethereal cobwebs. Just a sec, guys. I just need. I want to check online how you get ethereal cobwebs. Just give me a sec. Okay, so zombies can drop cobwebs. Interesting. So okay, you get these by killing just enemies, basically, it seems. So that's interesting. Okay. Just a sec, guys. I need to let my cat in. He's here again, and he requires cuddles, I think. It'll just be a moment. You want to come in quickly? Just for a quick cuddle, hey? Oh, just very quickly. Oh. Oh, so... Yes, he was so lonely again. Oh, even though, you know, he can hang out with 2 other cats and my wife, but still, he's so lonely all the time. He wants me. Because he's a kitten, right? So this isn't a game I could play only with my mouse, you know? Which means you won't be able to rest on me as I do that. Yeah. You're a lovely little tuxedo, aren't you? Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just don't stain my glasses with your little nose, please. He likes to do that. Okay, so if I try and put my headphones on, you just hold on to me. Let's try and do this somehow, okay? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, if you stay still like this, I can try and play the game, maybe. Although I am using a controller, so I don't know how I'm going to do this now. Because when I play it, I like to basically hold the controller in my hands below the desk, under the desk. Yeah. Okay, let's just I can try and use the mouse a little bit. Although, yeah, I really prefer the controller, I have to say. More mushrooms. Okay, let's see. So we are healed up, right? How's our inventory? It's pretty good. 84 out of 130. I think we could... Actually, no. So wait, we said that we would go... We need to go and craft some things. Now, because I already spent my fuel for the fire, I can actually craft the alchemy stuff right here. So let's just do that. I just want to craft a few more small health potions. So let's craft a few. Oh, G doesn't work even though it says press G. Okay. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Okay, now we're out of alcohol. And we've got enough mana potions, I think, so this will have to do. Yeah. This should do. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, and we get full damage from the short sword now because we spent a point in strength. So that's cool. Bag. Potions. So yeah, we've got 5 now. So again, why do they stack in this odd way? Like... So weird. Something they have to change. I've got 5 here now. Okay, that's basically the largest stack, so that's okay. Yeah, so let's just go and... lag spikes. So the quest is still Deadest Dreams, investigate the crypt. If my memory serves me right, you actually get a really cool necromancer set in this crypt if it's still the same as it was a couple of years ago. So I do want that armor set. It's perfect for casters. So wait, where do we have to go? Hunter's camp. We're over here now, right? We need to go all the way down here. Deadest Dreams, yeah. Okay. So we proceed down to... Oh, up north, actually. It's in this direction. I'm amazed at my cat. He's still just, you know, staying still. Because usually he just can't stand still. He's so playful because he's still a kitten. Oh, combat. So I'm gonna have to use my controller now, okay? Ori? Huh? We can actually stay like this and I'll try and, yeah. We can try to do it like this. What is this creature? Whoa, 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 okay. Whoa, he does a sort of spin attack. Oh no. No, you won't. There we go. Yeah, I think he actually felt the vibrations on my DualSense controller. He didn't like that. Let me just let him out of the room just a sec. So yeah, he didn't like the vibrations, but we can now continue uninterrupted. So, okay, strange toe. Grindlow's hammer. It's a weird thing to loot. It was like some sort of odd jerry-rigged hammer. Just gonna sell it, I think. Here's a cemetery. Okay. So I'm gonna just eat something real quick. I don't want to use the stuff in my quick slots right now because I want to use that for combat. We got some cheese and some cabbage. I guess I can eat that. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do anything on its own. Let me just get some real food. Just a sec. So let's take the weak bag as fare. So this, I need to get rid of this anyway. It's okay for now. Let's quickly save the game. Now, I wonder if this other loadout that got blood transfusion, I wonder if that works on skeletons. I'm gonna have to try that. It does, yeah. It does. I think it's not maybe as effective. Let me just use this one. Because like this spell actually pushes them away a little bit, whereas the blood transfusion doesn't. Yeah. Ethereal cobweb. Yeah, perfect. This is how we get them. This is how we get them. Okay, so let's be careful here, because I like this little light. Like it's cool. Carnations. Yeah, so we could just enter the crypt, but we should try and clear out the graveyard first, I think. Oh, that doesn't look very nice. God. Detected? By which one? Oh, by two of them. Okay. No, 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 you won't. No, 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 no. Dodgy, dodgy. Kite and dodgy. That's how you do it. No, don't you hit me. And I missed him with the spell. Damn it. Like, sometimes I wish that the cursor were a little bigger, you know? The cursor for the spell. Like, I wish that was a little bigger. I'm gonna get lots of bone meal from this place. That's for sure. Let's have one of these. Okay. So let's pay attention to the radar this time, because like I just can't make out the enemies in the fog. So, and it seems that they are mainly distributed around this place in pairs. There are some beasts. Oh, what the? I did not see you come approach me. I did not see that. Yeah, and then they power up immediately. Okay, well, we can handle them, but let's be careful, yeah? Like... Don't you do that to me. So I don't know if anybody that's watching this that's also playing the game, have you guys tried blocking when you also have a spell equipped in the other hand? I don't know if you can do that. No, because you always activate the spell, so that doesn't do anything, yeah. Oh no, why did I eat the... Ah! Pressed the wrong button and I... So stupid of me. I just ate some food I had prepared for combat and I had it in a quick slot and I then pressed the wrong button and ate it. Ah! Okay. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can hear wolves as well, yeah. This red stuff. Oh, you can heal. And then I use it up. Okay. You can basically get healed by touching that or something. Well, you learn as you go. These will be completely ready by the time the game comes out. For the full release, I mean. No, come on. Again, I pulled two of them. That one should be dead nearly now. Should be nearly dead. Okay, he's dead. I see we have a bot in chat trying to sell us viewers again. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. And again, I just accidentally activated that superpower that Arthur gave us. I just can't get used to the fact that you don't use that button for something else. I'm just so used to pressing it for crouching. Ah, I'll get used to it. Bag. So we got any... Now we don't have any food left. Yeah, so things might get a little dicey here. Because like these potatoes and stuff, they don't really... No, I think that before we actually go into the crypt, we're gonna need to get some better food and craft more healing potions. Because with this current setup, like we do often take quite a bit of damage Can try kill a few more skeletons, but then I'm gonna go and actually craft more food and more potions, and then we're gonna go to the crypt. So let's try and approach them with tact. Yeah, okay, so we've pulled one. Oh, we also got one of these. Damn, now we pulled 3. God damn it. So I'm not in a place where I could kite them, so I just need to move back. Great. I should try using the AoE abilities that this spell has, like this. If you basically do a heavy cast to the floor, you will actually AoE everyone you're fighting. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we leveled up. Yay. That's nice as well. Okay. We got lots of ethereal cobwebs, so that's good. Lots of those is always nice. So you know what I wanted to check? There are like a couple of doors over here, and I'm just wondering if these are also crypt entrances or not. But there are skeletons on the other side, maybe? But this is a small crypt. I see. Because that's probably the main larger crypt. I'm gonna check out everything, but I want to be more prepared for a dungeon, to be honest. Wolfsbane. Okay, so given that we leveled up, let me go back. Craft some more stuff. I should actually check if somebody's selling any recipes for food in the town. So if we go back to here, I wonder if our bonfire is still lit. Maybe we could use it to fast travel. Jump over the fence, come on. Yeah, it's still here. Ah, perfect. We can level up as well. Okay, attributes. So we have +2 in strength now. So I think we should spend another point in... Well, actually, so we've spent some points in endurance. So maybe now we need to... Yeah, we're gonna go for spirituality, yeah. Look, there's practicality, that's interesting. And perception. Let's go for spirituality. Yeah. Lovely. That's lovely. Okay. And now, for the spirituality trees, like I mentioned before, so for now I'm just maxing out arcane teachings here, so add a point here. And that increases our spell power by 40%, which is great. That's great. Perfect. So now we are gonna go, I think, back to... Yes, we're gonna go back to the horns. Wait, do they have another? No, that's the only travel stone. Okay. And see if we can get any recipes here or something like that. No, 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 don't you run away. Don't you run away. Ah! I needed some venison. Check out this guy. He's still asleep and drunk.
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me. You just wait. You call me here crawling on your knees and I still won't talk to you. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
He's still sleeping though. He's gonna get put in the stockade again. Oh, so it's nighttime here. I see. So yeah, all the NPCs have their day and night routines. Haven't spoken to this one, but I think Orla is like the only merchant here, so... And she's asleep right now. I mean, she's not here, so... I'm wondering if... Yeah, this is where she sleeps. So let's actually just wait here for a bit, so we can probably spend some time by the fire. Interact. Let's rest for, I don't know. Wait. Oh, so it's early in the morning, so we only need to rest for like an hour or something. And she's probably gonna be here by then, by 8. By 8:30, yeah. That should be okay. Yeah, she's over there now. Perfect.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, so she doesn't have anything of the sort. She's only got... She has a sketchbook that allows sketching. It's cheap, so I just want to see what this is. Sketchbook. From now on, you can use a sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. To do this, simply you open the quick wheel. Oh, what's this? This is interesting. So, wait. Does it allow us to take, like, cool-looking screenshots or something? Let me see. So it said open your inventory. Right? Go. And then go find the sketchbook, which should be... No, it's not in the ordinary book section. Where is it again? Damn, like... Oh, if you try to use the mouse, this is kind of buggy. Look at that. I can't even... Oh my god. So I'm gonna stick to the controller. Okay. Where is the book? Oh wait, maybe it got added as an actual tab? Bestiary characters, crafting, law fishing. No. It's a shame I missed that. Need to figure out how to use this, because it seems really cool. Let's go to the bag again. And pay more attention this time to what we're browsing through. It's not over here, it's not under crafting, is it? No. It's not here, it was like a black book. And it's not under random stuff either. Yeah, that's confusing me, so let's just find it. No. Let me Google this real quick, guys. Let me just Google this. I really want to find this out. Okay, yeah, so this game is still so fresh and new. There's no info about this online. Could it be one of these books and they got the wrong icon on it? No, so like I'm finding this confusing. Ancient Scroll. Did I ever read this? Probably have. I'm gonna go through my inventory again. And then we'll set this aside and find out what this is all about later. Oh, this isn't so bad. Leather breastplate. Forgot that I looted that. Yeah, no, so I need to look into this. I don't want to bore you guys with this because it's a little strange. Let me just see something. See, she does sell shovels and stuff. So, like, is there any other merchant here? So I know this guy doesn't sell you anything. About this guy.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
So I don't want to have this conversation right now. What's your point?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here.
And they should. It's in our common interest.
You know, people are talking about
Okay,
rising
dude.
unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Not completely. I will be the last of the druids. Okay, secret coalition, a coup.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Thank you, thank you. Let me just
You
leave.
know, I've been thinking lately.
Oh my god, I just want to
What
leave.
if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Okay, dude, so I'm just trying to see if there are any... Ugh. And a lag spike. If there are... Oh, abandoned house. If there are any other... Ooh. Some resources here. It's an abandoned house, so... It's not considered stealing Boyd's letter. Let's read through this some other time. In a more story-oriented session. I just want to... get some resources right now. Parsley. Big glass bottle. No. These are nice drawings though. Very nice. Anything up there? Yeah, so I see an ale. Very high up. Am I? No, I wasn't crouching. Wine pitcher. Barrel. Oh, there's some milk. I do have a recipe for mashed potatoes. Some mashed potatoes. That's it, I think. Oh, wait, more butter. Some lettuce. More lettuce. Carrots, peppermint. Oh, some venison. Okay, lovely. Like, I do need venison. I'm gonna have to go hunting deer, I think. Let me just see if there is another merchant here, perhaps. These guys, no, these are just keepers. Nah, like the place is fairly abandoned. I think they only have one merchant, and that's Orla. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I've been streaming for 3 hours now, and I need a little break, so I'm gonna get something to drink, go to the toilet, that kind of thing. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, okay? So, and I'll see you all very soon. See you soon. And I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Okay, so I think that the first thing we'll do now is actually just see what we have in our inventory. Wait, what's happening with... Oh wait, no, the game's gonna crash, I think. No. This could be the first crash I've ever had for this game. But... Let's give it a sec. I think it's gonna crash. Excuse me guys. So yeah. Our first crash. There we go. Yeah, that happens. Your local save files couldn't be synchronized with the cloud. Oh, it doesn't matter because they're both really... Just take the local one. Although, that seemed a little odd because the last one I have is from... So this is the right one, I think. Deadest Dreams, yeah. Okay. And what's a little odd in this game is that, like, eventually it starts lagging a little. You know, the more you play it, the more it starts lagging in certain areas. So I suspect there could be like a memory leak going on in this game. It's triggered by something. So yeah, I do think that's happening. Okay, so got some butter. Just in terms of the spells, like we've got lots of not spells. I mean, lots of potions. So we've got what? Quite a few health potions. So 5. Hey, why can't we stack them? Like, I'm just finding that so annoying. We need to be able to stack these potions. You know, clearly they can stack into stacks of 5 and even 6. I've seen 6, and here we've got 2, 3, 3. So that's something they have to address because it's quite annoying, I have to say. Okay. So I think that during combat we just need to maybe just use the inventory for now, because the quick slots are not really very useful, because because I can only like stick 3 potions in that, you know, even though we got way more. Unless others pop up here when you've used up these 5, but I don't know that they do, so I'm just a little concerned by that. So we've got some milk. Before we continue, excuse me, I'm gonna try and get some game. Let's first just wait. Let's just. Oh, okay. So we can't do alchemy here, yeah. And there is. Is there an alchemy station here? In the town itself? I don't think so. Or I haven't found it yet. Stash, Osbrid, Ola. Yeah, I'm not sure. So anyway, let's just get a few stags if possible. Yeah, like the performance is much better now, even though it's raining and everything. I don't know, there's a memory leak in this game, I'm almost certain of that. Deer is running away, but not for much longer. I'm very sorry, Mr. Deer, but I need your meat. I need it for a grand hunter stew. Coin purse. That's always nice. We don't need the spoiled meat though. In fact, I think you can't sell the spoiled meat, or maybe you can, but I'm afraid that you know, it may happen that I'll just end up eating some of the spoiled meat in combat, and I don't want that. So we just need to chuck that out. So blood clot. Let's drop all of that. Yeah, and the spoiled meat. Wait, what? Just dropped all of them. Yeah. Okay. The rest is fair game. So no, what did I drop? I didn't even drop blood clot, and I think I dropped something else now. Oh. No, I did drop spoiled meat, but not all of it, it seems. Where is it? More spoiled meat, so... There we go. I think we don't have any more of that now. Okay. Yeah, that's all spoiled meat. Gross. What's that over here? Oh! There's a dude here, Abigail. Wow, amazing gear, man.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Yeah, it was the church, actually. Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Okay, how do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death.
Thanks.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death.
I don't think so.
In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Like, for some reason, the way this guy's sitting here and the conversation we're having, there's something very, you know, Dark Soulsy / Elden Ringy about this. It's giving me that vibe for some reason. And no, I'm not gonna fight you, not now anyway.
Farewell.
But if we do kill him, we can probably take his armor. He's probably too hard for us right now, but we can, like, do that later, dude. We can do that later. Looking for game. You know what? We never actually explored this path down here that leads us to the beach. Let's just have a quick look now. Save the game real quick. No, wait, maybe we have, because and I've just forgotten, because I can see the the fast travel stone is actually activated. So yeah, I think we have been here. I just haven't explored everything that's up here. Oh, no. No, you won't. Wow, this guy actually dodges and everything. Oh, like, sometimes it's just so hard to see the cursor. Especially if it's, like, very bright. I can't see the cursor right now, for instance. It's a shame you can't, like, increase it or maybe change the color of it or something. Or can you? Because that's annoying me a little bit, because I'm actually missing quite a lot because of that. So let's just quickly check. General. Okay, nothing here, so... But we do have controller aim assist. Maybe we'll actually increase that, because I am playing exclusively with the controller in combat, so... Yeah, maybe I'll turn that on, because it's sometimes I just don't see the cursor. And I just can't aim as precisely as you can with a mouse, so... Yeah, let's turn this on actually. Maybe this is exactly why they introduced this. So, it's just low or high. There's no medium option. We'll just try it now and see how it is. Okay. Another lag spike. Parsley and leather. Burdock root. That's always nice. Oh, sage. Yeah, we need that for potions. Most definitely. Wow, like... I have to explore all of that. All of this coast. That's just the start of the game. Also, there's like a little shrine over there. We should try and get there. We probably can, but... I'm not gonna climb those rocks. We can probably... approach it through here. There might be a mob over there. There's something red over there. Probably one of those corpse eaters. Just jump down here. Although is he? Oh, maybe he's up on the walls actually. Yeah, because he's certainly not down here. Shrine of Deer. Oh, that's very cute, actually. That's very cute. Oh, you can actually pray here. Okay, let's pray. Oh, you can make an offering. Give antler fragment ×3, and then you get a movement speed multiplier. Ooh, we need to get that. I don't have any antler fragments right now, but that seems really good, yeah. No, what? Come on, game. What's this? It just crashed on me again. Ah. Well, it's a good thing we saved the game just a minute ago. It was just here, yeah. Lovely loading screens. I love the art. It's really nice. I need to find these actually so that I could use the images for my wallpapers. Something like that. So, oh yeah, we do have to go there to get the Discovery XP. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. So we don't need to pray now because it doesn't give us anything. Wow. Nice. You can actually see the mobs down there, you know, walking around, like the enemies. Cool. So let's get up on the wall here, because there is someone to kill up there. Probably something. It's this, the radar is displaying a skull, so it's probably an undead. So we can call it a something, I think. So, oh wait, this isn't a ladder, can we? No, we can't get up here. Not on this, anyway. I thought that was a ladder at first. Oh yeah, I have to go over there. Yeah, but then there's gonna be multiple enemies up there. Okay, so I don't want to do that right now. Ah, hello. Come on, stop. Don't do that. Okay. Monster brain bone meal, but we don't need the blood clot. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think your HP doesn't auto regenerate in this game, or if it does so very slowly, so you don't need to have like supplies to heal yourself all the time. Although we might get like a heal later on, you know, like a spell. That would be very useful actually. So we've already been here. That would be very useful. I'm hoping that I can find a deer here or something, but there's nothing. So, oh wait, sage. We need sage. Yes. So, okay, let's go back up. Interesting. So if you actually run outside of combat, you don't use up any stamina. I didn't know that. But if you dodge outside of combat, you still use stamina. Interesting. Interesting. Letter from a shady merchant. We should read that. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. Could this be Orla? It's signed by M though, so it's probably not. I need a hangman's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowned tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowned tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it. End of story. You can bring me the hangman's tongue though. Might be useful. Okay. Oh, I did not see you, dude. Okay. Stomachic. Stomachic, huh? How you pronounce that? Let's take the stairs. Yeah, it should be easier than jumping up. Anything in this chest over here? Wine? Oh, nice. We've got these, like, weapon coatings. These should be useful. Damn, I thought the game was gonna freeze again. Oh, what's up with that tree in the distance down there? Interesting. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, so I have to heal up. So what can we eat? Like, we need to cook some stuff. We don't have any real food on us right now. We can just eat the brain, I think. Sorry, Mr. Deer. We really need your food, we need your meat. Not your food, your meat. That was good. What's that mob down there? It could be just one of those corpse eaters, but I'm not sure. So let's just save the game. Just in case. More wolfsbane. It's always handy. Oh. This looks very ritualistic. These are just so annoying corpse eaters. Ah. They jump around all the time. Swordmaster's ring. Ooh. Wait, so what's this gear we got? Let's check it out. Wait, so it should be here. Moss from a cursed wall. Increases attack speed by 2%. That's good. Ooh, the armor is good. Yeah. Let's equip that. Nice. Wait, did we get anything else that's better than what we have? I don't think so. We got... No. Nothing else is better, but yeah, perfect. So what do we look like now? Oh, nice. Ooh, shiny leather. Good physics on it too. Doesn't look half bad. Yeah, doesn't look half bad. The weight is more significant though. However, so one of the rings that we got, so we need to replace one of these rings with that. Max stamina. Should use this one. Attack speed by 2%. That's really good. Yeah. We have no cape yet, sadly. And no necklace. Okay. That's fun. So what is this thing? Druidic shrine. Okay, so this is just another shrine where you pray and probably you can make like an offering. Give 1 animal component, get 10 experience. I'm not sure that's worth it right now. But we need the animal components for crafting or cooking. Very cool stuff though. Ooh. Another Mr. Deer. No, don't fall the way down. No, Mr. Deer. Oh my god. That's just so stupid. I can't believe it actually fell all the way down. Well, we are gonna follow it because we need the meat, but let's just see what this is all about. Is this interactable or not? It doesn't seem to be. But like all these like weird, I guess druidic markings are leading us to something. I do want to explore it, but I need that... I need that deer steak. Oh, damn it. Let's explore it. It's too interesting not to. Just in case the game crashes again. Need to save a lot in this game. Okay, another one of these quirky passages. A red cap. I haven't encountered these before. Actually, I remember this one from my... I remember this one from my pre... Oh my god, he's difficult too. From my previous playthrough, from when the game initially came out. What did we get? A red cap. Restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. But doesn't give you any kind of armor or anything, so we're not wearing that. Okay. A red cap. Oh, this looks kind of funky. Dark and gritty. The way we like it. Interact. Kalen, the Wolf Rider. Kalen had the soul of a true warrior. A fierce instinct to protect others. A willingness to stand on the front line. And a love of simple, direct solutions. Okay. Okay. Oh, he was an archer. Or rather, she was an archer. Which is why we just got some archery XP. Interesting. Interesting. Lair of the Beast. Is this a dungeon? Oh, Caradoc is here. I just ran into him by accident. Hello, dude. You can talk now.
So you did find something in the asylum, and you brought it back to the mainland.
He's gonna be cranky now.
You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Ah, don't be cranky, dude. But yeah, you know what? Like, trust has to be earned.
Have you already forgotten how you were rotting in a cell that reeked of blood, waiting for the priests to turn you inside out? And have you also forgotten who it was exactly who got you out of that cell? If it weren't for me, you'd be nothing but a brain in a jar by now. But I don't blame you. There are no hard feelings on my end. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How did you figure out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember.
So he does know.
I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea.
Oh.
Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
Why does he hate Arthur so much? That's one thing I don't understand. He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
How did you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
Okay. So yeah, he is gonna be a little salty about it. So what? You're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, or decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
That's it? I thought you're going to fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Aren't you gonna help me out with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it. And I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
Huh. Ooh, this is a hard choice. Like, what's the artifact? Like, if it's something that's of no use to me, then... The question of the artifact. Let's take the artifact for now.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
Okay, farewell then.
We'll meet again.
I'm in here figurine, so it's... I mean, that's good because it gives you... I forget what it gives you, but it's nothing super special. Where is it again? Keep forgetting. We got 2 now. Okay, +5 to max health permanently. Okay, that's not so bad actually. That's not so bad, yeah. Excuse me. So I'm not sure if I want to go in here now or not. Lair of the Beast. So he said he killed the beast inside. So we said we were gonna go hunt there, but let's just take a quick look inside. See what's there. Just a quick peep. Just a quick peek inside. Oh yeah, so lots of corpses. So he did fight. Let's see. And pools of blood. Huh, that's interesting. Reinforced chest. It's easy. Okay, good. It's an easy one to lockpick. I think it's gonna be on this side. Oh no, come on. It's all the way down here maybe. No, all the way down here then. Oh dear. Don't tell me it's on the top. Yeah, it is. Okay. The Pyroclast Core. Ooh, is that a new spell? Let me see. Oh yeah. But it requires 5 spirituality, which we don't have yet. So charged by dealing fire damage. Summon a burning rain of fire within an area for 12 seconds. Oh, that's cool. So, wait, how many points do we have in... Oh no, wait, this isn't the right thing. How many points do we currently have in spirituality? 2. It requires 5. So that's 3 more levels. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's check out the beast that Caradoc killed. Oh. This does look kind of horrific. That's a beast for sure. Oh my. And there are no enemies left here. Can we jump up here? Yeah, Astrid, yikes is right. Okay. Can't really interact with it in any way. What's this? Questing beast egg. What? An egg. Wow, is the egg so heavy? Why are we suddenly encumbered? I mean, I know that we have to go and sell stuff to the vendor, but... Oh, it's super heavy. 20 units of weight. Oh my god, check that out. It says steps to hatch. 4,990. What? What happens when this hatches? So let's check it out eventually. Wow, this is a little like frightening actually. I need to see if I can drop something. Maybe we can actually drop it in our stash and it's not gonna hatch now. Maybe we should do that. Now, we're bound to have some sort of crap that we don't need. I don't know. So something that... Can we sort it by weight? Yeah. So this is the heaviest thing we have. So this is worth only 10 coins. I don't really want it, so might as well drop this. And it's super heavy. Drop it with R. Yeah. So we can walk back to the town now. Man, it's a horrific monster. Wait, what's this? Ironclad Pebble. Ooh, increases max stamina by 6. I nearly missed that. Wait, can we go even further up? I don't think so. Like just by jumping. Jumping's kind of janky anyway. Oh no, you can actually. I just got some more points in agility for that too. What's this monster supposed to be? It's super gross. Ugh. But yeah, like cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. So, we've gone over there. Just need to get out now. So it's interesting that Caradoc hates Arthur so much. And Arthur doesn't remember him. So, I mean, he either truly doesn't remember or he's lying us and manipulating us. I don't know. But like, isn't King Arthur supposed to be like super honorable and, you know, and all that? I find it a little odd, yeah. Unless, you know, they've given him a different spin in this game, which is possible. He did come to Avalon and basically kill off all of the Fort dwellers, so that's not something the original Arthur would do, I think. Ooh, iron ore, we can mine this. Nice. Yeah. I forgot that we could mine. It's very cool. Ooh, another stag. Yeah, we do pretty decent damage now, so that's cool. Rosemary. That should go well with the stag. Some rosemary for the stew. Okay. What's the flickering light? Oh! I think that's supposed to be the sun or something. Reflecting from the puddles. Interesting. Wait, so we've gone up here before. Do we have to? No, so. To go back here. Yeah. I got lost for a second, but I think I'm on the right way. Back now. Yeah. Because I was fighting that stag. Is this mineable? Wait. No, it's not. We don't have a shovel. What on earth are you? Okay, weird spawn. Haven't encountered these before. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Maybe these only show up at night. So we've been here. There's another enemy here. Ah, okay, it's another one of those what you call them, weird spawns. So we don't need to fight those right now. What we could do actually is try and actually clean off the enemies that are on this wall. So I know there's quite a few. Should be careful though, because they're gonna spot us. Yeah. An outcast peasant. Do we pull anybody else? No. Good. Good. Okay. So what split the wall like that? I mean, that wasn't done by nature. We've got another one down there. Okay. I was afraid he might actually fall off, but he didn't. So we can... Oh my god, where did you come from? Yeah, well, he did fall off, okay. Okay. Although, we are going to be encumbered soon again. I'm afraid... Yeah, we are basically encumbered. So I think we need to go back now. Like, we got too much stuff on us, and I need to sell all of this because I need the money. So let's go and do that. We can actually run back because, like I've mentioned, when you're out of combat, sprinting doesn't seem to drain any stamina, which is interesting. But dodging does. That's an interesting choice. The light's really pretty in this game, I have to say. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay, here we go. This guy's asleep again. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Just save the game real quick. Hola. Hello. So we got stuff to sell. Let's actually... Let's filter it out like that, yeah. Sell, sell. These are all the same anyway. Right, Claymore, Axe. So we won't be doing a two-handed build in this game, so it doesn't matter. Wait, so which bow is the best? It could be handy to have a bow. To have a bow on us, just in case we need it in an odd situation. Okay, now we're keeping the spell. Okay, we're selling that. Yeah. All of this, basically. I don't want to sell this one just yet. I just keep it for a little while longer. Okay. I don't think... Well, we can keep the ring. It's super light anyway. We can decide if we want to use it later. We need the potions. We need all of this. Oh, and these are basically crafting mats. So we do want to keep all of these. Oh man. The questing beast egg. So this is gonna hatch fairly soon. I think I should... I'm tempted to just actually stick it in my... my stash actually. You know what's funny? Like, you can actually steal the vegetables here, but you can't buy the vegetables from her. So that's like, that's strange. And even this, like groats, which I would need, or milk. Like, I need this for crafting, but I can't buy it from her. So she only sells weapons. Weird. I might actually have to steal some resources then. Yeah. Wait for nighttime maybe. And just, you know, steal it. If she won't sell it to us, we have to steal it. Yeah. Wait, so is this guy really not selling anything?
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You find bandits and kill them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward. but promise you'll tell me everything.
So what do I get for the reward?
Do you keep Bandit's fingers?
Oh, 10 coins. Nothing special, but yeah, okay. But yeah, he really doesn't sell anything. Okay. So let's try and do some cooking now. So we do have. We can make some hunter stew now. We've only got 3 garlics though. I'm wondering if... Yeah, so now we're out of garlic. Okay. Can make some mashed potatoes again. And an onion bun. An onion bun. Okay. Let's make an onion bun. Another onion bun, yeah, that's cool. Now we're done. So yeah, like for this I need actually more garlic. I'm just gonna go and steal some garlic then, like, yeah. And we need butter for the... Ella Parker, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow, it's much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was another FPS spike just there. Are you playing this game as well, Ella? So let's see, what time is it now? Actually, we should just rest for a little bit. Let's actually wait until it's nighttime, because then Orla is gonna be asleep, I think. Well, if you've ever played Skyrim, Ella, I think you'd like this game. The difference is that this game is much more dark and gritty. But in many ways it's also more immersive than Skyrim, so that's a good thing. I'm liking the game. I'm really liking it a lot, so I would recommend it. The only thing that's a problem right now is that the performance isn't too great in towns. It depends on what kind of rig you have, basically, but like I can basically play this game on ultra settings in certain areas, but like in this, you know, larger town here, I had to reduce my settings, basically, bring the quality down to high. Yeah, so it's a little janky in that respect, but otherwise in terms of the lore and the world building, it's super interesting. And I'm really liking the combat too. You can basically make, you know, different builds for your character. It's very sandbox in that respect. Like, if you just go into character, you know, you've got attributes, just the standard stuff. But then the interesting thing is that you do have skill trees for all of the attributes, you know, you get like different skill trees that you can invest in. I'm currently basically investing in spirituality, which gives me like arcane damage, and I might go into the summoning tree for necromancy or something like that. So it's looking pretty good. Yeah, if you have any questions, you know, just feel free to ask. Okay, so it's nighttime here now. Ola's gone, but this guy's standing here, so I'm just worried that he's gonna see me take the garlic. So in this game, you can actually, well, so this game has a difficulty setting. So you can either play it like on normal, on the hardcore, or you can actually play it on story mode so that the combat's really easy. And you mainly do it for the exploration and the story. So you can just basically, you can just choose your poison. So let's quickly save the game. Now, if I do this and take the garlic, I think nobody saw me. The onions too. Like, I don't usually like stealing in games, but she won't sell us this stuff, so I have to steal it. Yeah, so I've played several different games in my stream. Ella, right now I'm playing this one, so I want to try and do a full playthrough of the game. But otherwise, I've also played Stone Shard, which is basically more of an indie game that's not as known as this one. Don't know if you heard of it, Stone Shard, and like I've played some, I don't know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for instance. I mainly play RPGs, but right now I'm focusing on this one, yeah. So I'm mainly into RPGs and games with, you know, sandbox elements, or in general games with immersive elements. It's a bit like that, yeah. So I don't, for instance, play Call of Duty and stuff like that. Now, if Call of Duty had a story component, though, then I could be, you know, persuaded to try it. Yeah, so that guy's gonna... He might notice me. Yeah, he spotted me. Oh, no. Somebody's running over here. That's not good. Yeah, okay, but... Okay, so they're going away now. Yeah, I agree. Sandbox is really fun. It's so like most sandbox games have survival elements, and that's something that's just really fun for me. I've always loved games like that. Okay, so they've gone now. So let's take the cheese as well. And let's try and take the wine. Okay. That's mead. And these are just empty bottles, I think. So she's got some stuff in here, but I'm only gonna take the ale, actually. Yeah. Oops. I stood up by accident. Oh, she's got bread as well. Go ahead, Ella. Go ahead. Is he gonna go away? I hope he is. I've got enough things anyway, except he's blocking my way now. Come on, dude, move. So we just need some more veggies if possible. So they don't see us right now. No, no, no. Did he see us? Hope not. Let's just go and cook this up really quickly. Yeah.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, well, well. The scoundrel.
Yeah, they spotted us. Yeah, so we're gonna have to reload.
Have to pay a fine. Either you do that, or our little chap will take a slightly different direction.
Yeah, Ella, thanks for the offer, but I'm not actually interested in any art offers right now, so I'm good. Thanks. So where can I pay the fine?
Usually you go to the cells, serve some time and then be out. You hope the rats won't bite your ass, and we hope that imprisonment will knock some sense into you. Believe me, we're not fond of regulars. So, what'll it be?
Take the gold.
Huh? That was easier than I thought. Now go away.
They take everything. Yeah. Okay, no, we are gonna, like, I messed this up pretty bad, so we are gonna try this again. Wait, so where was the... I saved here, yeah. Yeah, Ella, for sure. Like, you can find my my socials and my Discord in my Twitch bio. So just you know, you can connect to me. You can connect with me through there. Yeah. Okay, so now let's crouch again. Okay. So nobody sees us right now. That's good. There's no one around, it seems, so. Okay. Some potatoes. But most importantly, I'm gonna take the milk and the honey. Like, the rest is just more or less crap. So flour groats. Oh man, like, I don't want them to spot me now. So I'm wondering if I just go and cook with these ingredients, is this gonna count as them noticing that I stole stuff or not? Let's see. Cook. So let's see. So recipe. We can do more cabbage rolls or mashed potatoes. We can do 3 mashed potatoes. That's good. You do need food quite a lot in this game to regenerate your health. So we made some cabbage rolls, but now we need more meat. Just see if we can get some more stuff now. Even if we talk to them, I think it won't be a problem now. Nah, it's not. Okay. So, you know what? I wonder what happens if you actually... wait, so... What happens if you actually break into her house? So let's see what happens. I could try and lockpick it. So I've been spotted, so I need to wait for the guy to move. and we'll see what happens. Just a sec, guys. Yeah, Ella, sure. Just, you know, you can share your work with me. Like I said, you can find my socials in my Twitch bio, yeah. Okay, so like maybe if I try and do it from here, he won't see us. Let's see. Oh, it's a hard lock. So no, I'm not gonna. I don't want to try that right now. Okay, sure, Ella. Thanks. I will. Yeah. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of food now, right? We've got quite a selection. Yeah, sure, Ella, likewise. For sure. So I just need to check if there is maybe an alchemy station in the town here, because I want to craft some more potions. Need to craft some more potions. So I'm wondering if there's... What's that down there? No, so that's not a crafting station. It's possible it's inside the inner keep. So this guy has a collection of stuff here, but no. Oh, you know what? Like the the physician that's actually staying in the keep, I think he might have an alchemy station. I just need to remember where exactly he was. So he's not... Is he within the inner keep, or is he like... I think he isn't, but... You know what? Like, I need the ale. Let's just take it. Yeah. I don't need the boots right now. So let's go down here. Oh no, wait, can I? I don't want to lose health unnecessarily, so let's just go all the way down here. Oh, the kitchen. Ooh, they're bound to have lots of food in there. That's something I'm gonna need to look into. Definitely. So this is where Fergus lives, right? Yeah, okay. This is where Jan lives. This is my stash. Right, so let's maybe store that weird egg that we got. Let's store it in here. We don't want that to hatch on us, you know, and we don't want something weird to happen. Oh, so that's not an actual door then. What about in here? Barracks. I could sleep in the barracks, but... Where was that physician staying again? Now I can't find him. Jail. Yeah, we don't want to go there right now. Wait, so this is the barracks? Let's go into the barracks, actually. To check it out. So, is anyone in here? Yeah, so... Okay, so these guys are sleeping. So we could try and purloin some wine. Just like that. So we weren't seen, so that's okay. They got like beer or stuff. Oh, they've got cider though, yeah. Because I think I can use all of these alcoholic beverages to craft health potions, so we do want to do that. Oh, someone just got up. Let's leave. If I could only remember the physician is staying. Like, I'm pretty sure he's got an alchemical station. No, it's not. Although, maybe... Ah, Jan. No, this is him, yeah. It was nighttime, which is why I wasn't allowed to go in. Yeah, that makes sense. So he's asleep right now. Oh no, so this is just like a working desk. It's not an alchemy station. Oh, no, wait, yeah. So he does have an alchemy station. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Lovely. So we can make some potions now. All right. So we can make these mana potions and then we can make fish oil. We don't need that right now. So we can make 6 of these, right? Yeah, lovely. And then we can use some wine for that. Now we're out of alcohol. I'm just wondering, have we got anything else that's stolen? As far as beverages go, I don't think so. We have some ingredients in general, so I might wanna stash these away just in case. Just in case. So at this point, I don't know if they can actually, if the guards can actually find this on you, stolen stuff. So we should just maybe stash this for now. Okay. Wait, so what's in here? Oh, the kitchen. Yeah, let's go to the kitchen. That could be interesting. Is there anyone in here? No, there's nobody in here. Perfect. So we don't have any recipes for fish, so I'm not gonna take these actually right now. Scones or scones. Depends on where you're from. I will take these because I can actually eat them. Cooking pot. This is just for cooking. What I would actually need is a new recipe book. That would be so handy to have. I've just got a couple of recipes right now.
Hey, you!
Oh no!
Stop right there. Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here, especially me.
They got me.
Fine, or we'll resolve the situation in another way. Choice is yours.
Yeah. There you go. Take the gold. So I just lost the cheese and nothing very special really. That's okay. But so did I save before I... Did I save the game before I So wait, I think it saved the game when I entered the kitchen. So there are guards around, so I should just leave the kitchen alone for now. Because I've basically crafted like nearly a dozen potions. I do want to keep those. Okay, yeah, let's just leave this place. Let's get to our stash. So I do have a lot of potions now, right? I thought I might have more. That's interesting. Because I know I crafted quite a lot of them. Let's just go back to the... Let's go back to the alchemy station and just check. Just want to see. Okay, no, so yeah, we did actually craft as many as we could. Okay, that's fine. The stash is right here. Perfect. Okay. Wait. Should be in this direction, right? Yeah. Can we sort by stolen? No. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? No. That's it. Good. Good. And our load is just right, actually. Although I am a little bit concerned. But like, why do I have all of this? Wait, so I don't have many weapons. I've got some armor. Okay, this is fine. I have a lot of potions, and we've got quite a bit of food, which is also good. Lots of crafting materials, yeah. Okay, so but these don't really weigh that much, or rather, some of them don't actually weigh anything. Oh, but the books, okay. Like, the books should go to the stash. Yeah. Forgot about that. Like, I'm definitely gonna stash the books. Yeah. Oh, letter from a shady merchant. We didn't read that. We should read that. Let me read that real quick. Interesting. Why didn't I couldn't stash these two, I think. That's odd. Oh, okay. So like recipes and books and readables get okay. These get classified differently. Okay. So let's read this one. Oh no. So I've already read that. That was my mistake, actually. I've already read that. So we can store this in the stash as well. There we go. Perfect. Let me just see something. Now that I've actually stored the recipe book in the stash, can I still cook the hunter stew? I can. Yeah, okay. Good. That's cool. Oh, you know what? I forgot to steal the garlic. I'll do it another time because I don't have any meat on me right now anyway. Okay. Just wondered if she would maybe complain that somebody stole all her stuff. But she didn't. So good. Okay. Let us continue then. Just a statue, right? Oh no, I never actually read this before. Devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Asgal battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. Okay. Very cool, and I got some more handed XP for that. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So let's go and let's go and clear up. Or rather, clear out. Let's go and clear out the wall ahead of us. Let me just check something real quick, guys. Excuse me. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I just had to see how much XP we had. How much XP we needed until level 6. Okay, so we need to continue through here, I think. Let's be careful, okay? Be careful. Just save the game right here. So that we don't get jumped. Can take the wood. What do we use that for? Is that for like crafting maybe? Maybe like the hilt of a sword or bows? I'm guessing. There's no one here. Ooh. A soul stone. Charge a soul stone with each kill. Wait, so what does that do? Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Ooh. So it's like a super efficient healing potion, which is good. That's always good. Some raspberries. Garlic cheese, burdock root. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Oh. Oh, so they've got like an alchemy station up here. Nice. So I need to check if there's somebody over here. I mean, I think so, but it's a little too far for me to see. But no, there's no one here. Ooh. This is not bad, actually. It's totally worth taking, I mean, it was totally worth coming here. So there's a bedroll here, and then, ooh, more potions. Ooh, hunting trousers, hang on. Blue trousers. Let me see. Okay, so we can't actually use these fully, but I mean, if we equip them, we'll still get better armor than what we have with the current ones. So let's do that, and let's see if we can actually. Do they look a bit different? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, very cool. Okay, so stop lagging, game. Stop lagging. Like, I'm gonna be saving this game all the time so that I can save scum. Like, this game was just made for save scumming, you know? You have to save scum in this game. That's just the way of it. Save scumming for the win. Okay. Now, if I remember this right, like back when the game first came out, there was like a dude that was really hard to beat on the other side. I mean, at the end of this wall, so I wonder if that's still the case. You had to go through here and... so that was like, he was like meditating or something. At the very edge of the wall. Yeah, he still is. Okay, okay. So this dude was actually hard to kill. Back when the game came out, anyway. I wonder if that's still the case. Oh my god. It is. Yeah, it is. Let's just go. And try. Fingers crossed, guys. Oh my god, we do like no damage to this guy. Oh my goodness. Okay, now. Oh my god, like, he hit us for so much. He halved our health basically immediately. Damn it, like, no. I mean, I'm not sure it's worth killing him actually. A bit later, maybe. Not now. He's just too strong right now for us. I mean, we could probably take him if he were like somewhere on the ground, you know, in the meadow here, because we could just kite him. But up there, where you don't really have enough room to fight and maneuver around, it's much more difficult. Oh. What happened here? So, if we like... Wait, there's a dude here waiting for us? I can see that someone's around. Did these NPCs actually respawn? Seems like they've respawned. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna go back to that guy Marg, and we can probably like sleep a bit at his place. We can sleep a bit there, and then we'll oh, hang on. No, that's not the right. Oh, there are wolves here, so that's not good. I don't want to fight wolves right now. Okay, so he should be down here, perhaps. Wait, am I lost? Am I lost? Kings Road. So Hunter's Camp. So I'm facing north, right? So I just need to turn west, essentially. I need to turn west like this. And I should arrive there. Okay, I thought so, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see the Hunter's Cabin now. Ooh. I'm sorry, Mr. Deer, but I need the meat. Terribly sorry. You know what? I could just try killing some mobs with this spell, and that's gonna heal me anyway. The pigs back. Yeah, they are back. Let's not go for the pigs right now, actually. I think there were like a few corpse eaters over here. Oh, there's a deer. Wait. Sorry, deer, but Mr. Deer, but... We need the meat, Mr. Deer. Ooh, mushrooms. Jesus, I'm gonna lose even more health with this guy, so... Yeah, that was that was way too close. Not a great idea. Ooh, a strange toe. Now that's gross. That's absolutely gross. Just gonna take use of I'm gonna make use of Marg's facilities here and do some cooking. So he's got... no, wait, that's for alchemy, actually. He's got an alchemy station up there, but he does have a fire down here, so we can just use this fire. That should be fine. For cooking, yeah. So what can we make now? Recipes. Yes, we can make some, although we only have one garlic. Some hunter stew. It's a shame about the garlic, though. Wonder if he's got any garlic. So yeah, folks, this stream today is all about cooking and onions and garlic, so... That's the way of it. So he's like a hunter, it seems. Got all these pelts and stuff. None of his veggies have grown back yet. I wonder if they ever do. Would be kind of cool if they did, but you know, eventually, not right away. Okay. Just wondering if he had any garlic that I didn't loot last time. No, I don't think so. Nope. Not really, no. Not really. Okay. What's our health like? So let's just go to bed for an hour, okay? That should maybe heal us up. Yeah, it has. Okay, good. Just got stuck there for a second. And we should now... We should now try to maybe do some of the cemetery stuff. That would be cool. Let me just save the game. Wait, there was something else I wanted to check. What was it? Oh yeah, no. So I need to reslot my my potions. Finally, some of these actually started to stack. So this is still a little bit bugged, I have to say. It's a little buggy. Let's just save that so I don't have to do that again. Yeah, and then let's go. Wait, there's a cabin here. Oh, no, so this is like a tower. You can only access from that sunken village at the coast. So we're not going to go there now. We'll explore that some other time, but we will go to the cemetery now. We've got enough sage at this point. Oh, he just moved. Damn it. There you go. Mr. Skeleton, there you go. You know what? Like, the game is... That thing is happening and I think there has to be memory leak. So I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. I think it's maybe enough to just exit to the main menu and then... just log back in. Because the game just gets laggy. For no particular reason, so there has to be memory leak, I think, in the game. I hope they fix that with patch 1.0. Okay, so yeah. It's immediately better, a little better, yeah. Okay. So, you know what? Let's check out the smaller crypts up here first. I feel like we should do that, maybe. So one of those guys is down there. Yeah, come on. Yes. Mr. Skeleton, that's how we do it. Okay. Interact. Oh, that's a nice loading screen. Lovely art. And this gaming studio has really talented artists, I have to say. Okay. So it's basically zombies, right? Okay, so this isn't so bad because they don't actually rush you like the skeletons do. This is not bad at all. Spoiled meat. No, let's not loot that. There's no golden ring. Yeah, why not? I wonder if that's just a trinket or if it's an actual ring with skeleton. Okay, so yeah, skeletons you do have to be careful because like they will rush you, and they have a broadsword, so they can be much more dangerous than zombies. Okay. Oh boy. Is this room filled with zombies and such? Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Wow, okay, so they can actually jump you. But I think that their range is actually much... why'd I loot that? Their range is much shorter than that of skeletons. Okay. Had to spend my whole mana bar on him, but you know, that's how you do it. Monster blood, that's the only thing we're gonna loot. Oh yeah, like I like that these spells are sometimes so precise. Dodge, dodge. Shoot, shoot. Dodge, dodge. Hit, hit with sword. Careful now. So let's maybe create another save within the crypt here. This is fine. Also locked from the inside. A coin. A single coin. I've got enough of bones and skulls in my inventory. I don't want to take more at this point. Wait, who spotted me? I mean, there's nobody in here. Unless these guys actually wake up. That would be unpleasant. No, I don't think so. Okay. I hope they don't anyway. So that's blocked, right? No, what's up with that? Like, what's this? Like, this is a really shit texture. What the hell is this? Oh, nice. I mean, the way this game's performing, you'd think you wouldn't see textures like this in the game. It's like something, you know, you could draw in paint. Okay. Oh, another coin. So I think we're... Oh, hello! He's waiting for me right up there. Look at that. Just out of mana, come on. Yeah. He's down. Why is he still moving? That's freaky. That's freaky. Oh my god. Not close quarters combat with these guys. Oh, that could be not fun. Yeah, we did okay. Pickaxe. Right, because if you don't have one, you can probably... so that you can mine stuff. Oh, wait, can I mine? No, okay. But there will be nodes for mining here, I think. Coin purse. Lockpick. The rest I don't need. What? Oh, this is blocked up. Seriously. Although, I can cut through it, it seems. Ah, okay, that's interesting. So it's quite possible that we can't actually progress any further than this part of the tomb. Maybe we need to go through another entrance in... from another entrance above ground. That's quite possible. That's possible. Can't go through here. Ooh, milk. What's milk doing in a crypt? And how has it not gone bad? Like, oh wait, no, we haven't gone in this direction yet. Yeah. Okay. Hey Astrid, yeah. I found some milk. For those mashed potatoes. Without the cow, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, have to be careful with this one now. No, oh my god, he hit me for that much. Damn. Oh, why am I not? Ah! The problem with these is that their range is actually quite significant. Because they have a broadsword. It's a two-hander. And it's got crazy range on it. Oh. Oh, ding. Level 6. That's nice. That's nice. No, we're not gonna set a bonfire in here. No. We'll do that. And we're above ground. Not in here. Blight opal. Okay. Oh, that's... But how are we gonna get back up? Should have thought about that before. Ah. We did save the game, but let's see what's down here. Let's be real sneaky like. Real sneaky like. Some empty plates and cups? That's weird. Like, the undead don't need that, you'd think. In a vase. Amputation knife. What happened here? A wine goblet. What happened here? Big glass bottle. Where's shovel? Oh man, I should have taken that shovel. Need to get the shovel. Oh! This is a woman. Who doesn't seem to be aggressive. Hello? Morgue.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
What's up with her eyes? Like, there's something wrong with her eyes, I think. Ah, okay. So there probably will be a fight, I suspect.
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark.
Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Wow. Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures, you mean this junk? Oh, this is why they were like, you know, like the floor was basically strewn with like goblets and knives and just random stuff.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove, I've had it for ages.
She's not wrong. Why'd you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
She's hilarious. Centuries? How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You've never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold, jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Oh, I see. So wait, you exist because people believe in you. So this is so interesting. This is like a story from one of Terry Pratchett's novels. It's it's really quite good.
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Ruby 247. Thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so where were we? So she wants to pass on some of her power to us. Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
What is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Hey, Robbie, cheers, man. Yeah, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Have you played this game? It's actually quite amazing. So you want me to steal for you? Oh, interesting. So we actually have we could select the second option, and then we'd get a practicality check, but we don't have any points in practicality right now. So, all right, I promise I'll steal something for you. I just have to go with this because it sounds like a really fun quest. Again, it's like something Terry Pratchett would write.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
So we need to get actually above ground and steal something, because we can't steal something in the crypt anyway. And then she'll give us some of her power. That's interesting. So let me just see. Wait. Lost things. Morg claims that her life is sustained by stolen gifts she receives from others. If I have a stolen trinket, she'll gladly take it. So I do have to steal something above ground. Okay, I'll do that and come back. Not right now, but this should be super fun. That's a really nice little addition here. Like, so far at least, the writing seems to be top-notch in this game. And this door is locked, I think. From the oh, okay. Can open it. So we've interacted with Maud, but yeah, Robbie, sure, I'll do that. I'll do it when I finish streaming, if that's okay, just so that I don't, you know, break the flow of things right now. But yeah, you'll get it. I've got a tentative schedule on my Twitch, in my Twitch bio right now, so it's under the schedule section. You can check it out there, but otherwise, I'll make sure to let you know. Yeah. Thanks for the interest. Okay, so wait, we came down there by jumping through this. Yes, okay. And she's just got like random junk in here. I'm just wondering if there's anything else to loot in here, which is why I came back. Yeah, that looks a little sus. Looks like a hangman's noose. So I wonder, like, I've always looted these bottles, but I never actually know, are these just empty bottles, or do these actually have anything in them? Because if they do, it could maybe be used, but if only I could find them, that is. It's not even classified as junk. That's interesting. Oh wait, yeah. Big glass bottle. It's a crafting reagent, actually. Oh, so you know what? Maybe we can actually make our own alcohol. And then use that to actually do alchemy. Oh, that's actually interesting. So I just need to write this down so that I don't forget to actually check this. If anyone knows how this is done. I mean, at this moment, there's like no info about this game online, but I just need to check this. Just let me make a note, guys, real quick. So yeah, crafting alcohol, that would be cool if we could do that, because then we wouldn't need to rely on getting, you know, like ale and spirits from elsewhere to craft potions. So yeah, let's take the bottles then. In that case, they could be useful. Okay, so wait. Have I tried climbing up here? I'm not sure. Oh, so you just go... Wait. Ah, stupid me. Yeah, okay, you just go around here and then you get up here. Oh no, wait, I haven't been here. Because there's stuff here to loot. You know what? If we go back... If we go back and actually bring a shovel, we can actually dig up some of the stuff that we couldn't before. So let's try and do that. The only odd thing right now is that I seem to have got a little lost here. Yeah, so we want to dig this up, which we can't because we don't have a shovel. And where was she located again? Was she... She's right here. Yeah, okay, so... Right. Okay, so, right. I think I know where to go. So let's get the shovel real quick. I know there was a shovel at the very start of the dungeon. Yeah. Here we go. Yes. Okay. How heavy is it though? I just want to see. It's not very heavy. It's 2.7 units. Okay, that's okay. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. People, let's do this. So the buried stuff is just down here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Dig. Okay, so just some coins and stuff. Like, the rest is probably... Like, we can sell it. It's basically junk, but that's okay. Like, at least, you know... At least we got it. Alright then. Alright. So... But I think this actually concludes this part of the dungeon. This crypt. It's one of the smaller crypts, so... Maybe we can have a peek in the other crypt. The other smaller crypt. And then we can do the longer one tomorrow. Because the longer one is the one where that necromancer is residing, and we do want that guy's armor, so... I mean, his robes. And, like, at least back when the game first came out, you could get, like, a necromancer mask. It was really cool, so... I do want to get that again, if possible. And then we go out through here, yeah? Lovely art. I really like these loading screens. They look pretty... That was good. The skeleton just disassembled itself. Save the game real quick. Oh, this one's blocked. It's barred. So we can't go in here. Oh, okay, so we only have the... Ooh, what's this? Oh man, that just looks mean and cool. Look at that. Pretty sick. Huh. Wait. What's over there? Oh, right, so that's probably where the sunken village is, and yeah, we're not gonna touch that right now. So let's kill more skeletons and maybe just, you know, enter the oh, we can dig here as well. But that skelly guy might see us. No, he's not here now. So let's just kill a few skeletons and enter the main crypt, and then we can, if it's too long for us to finish today, we can just oh, nice. We can basically just save the game in there anyway, so it's not a Souls-like, so we do have that option. Oh, hang on. Hello, dude, hello. And he's gone. Oh, but I did level up. So we either put down a bonfire, although I'm not sure that that's worth it, because there is an actual fire really close to us. Like that Mard guy, or whatever he was called, is actually really close. So let's go and just level up at his place. Now, my spells are actually finally starting to matter now. You really do some tangible damage at this level, so this is really cool. So he's tanning his hides again, okay, and we'll just level up real quick. Right, so for attributes, so we said we needed to invest more points in spirituality to use that other spell that we got, the fire one, which is AoE, so we need to have that. So there we go. Yes, confirm. All right, and then also the skill tree for spirituality. So these are all good, but I still think I need to decide what to do here. So I'm going to invest another point here right now to basically maximize my arcane damage. Like that. But for later, like, I'm really interested in actually investing more points in the summoning tree here, because this is basically the necromancer's path. So this could be really fun, I think. Because here we get like we get a summon, I think. Or rather, we probably need to get a spell for a summon, but this increases your necromantic skills, basically. Feeding Frenzy. Astral Bonds. Invocations of Might. Power Conduit. Worthy Sacrifice. Yeah, these all sound really cool, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Yep. Now, can we cook something? Do we have... We can get some more mashed potatoes, actually. And then that's it. But we are good, actually. So we did pretty good in this part of the dungeon. I mean, in this smaller crypt. So we should be okay in the game. Don't you dare crash on me now. Okay. So we should be okay in the bigger one. So let's just, let's just actually go back. Skellies. Hello, my Skelly friends. Quick save. You really can't save enough in this game, to be perfectly honest. You just cannot. We have a Skelly friend right there, guys. So he's in good position for us to maybe just kill with the spell only. Oh yeah. Like, this spell is so good because it actually staggers the opponent. Like the other one, the blood one, doesn't do that. I mean, that one's still cool, but this one is good because of the stagger, so they just get staggered. Look at that. Boom, boom, and they just... If you do it right, they can't even approach you. So good. Yeah, they just... like, bones and bone meal. I'm not sure if I can even sell that. On the other hand, if they don't weigh anything, it's maybe worth looting them still. Hang on, let me just check this real quick. If they don't weigh anything, It could be on the crafting mats. Yeah, so bones do weigh something. Okay, let's be careful with that. Okay, but the bone meal doesn't, so we can loot as many bone meal as we can. I mean, we can loot as much of it as possible, so as much of it as physically possible. So that's cool. We loot this guy, so we're just gonna take the bone meal because it's weightless, basically. Got another one down here. Damn, I missed him with a few spells there. Just dodge a bit. Oh my god, okay. A wolf. Oh, so that's gonna complicate things massively. Massively. Like, wolves are actually no joke. And it's not because they would do, like, huge amounts of damage, but they're so aggressive. Ugh, okay. They're just so aggressive sometimes. It's difficult to kite them around if you're a caster. We'll take the monster brain and the other thing. Okay. Let's eat something, maybe. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Like, I really like the tone of this game. The fact that it's so dark and gritty just... It's just really my thing, you know? It's totally my jam. Oh, new location discovered. Bandits camp. Well, there are no bandits here now because if there were, like, the Skellies would have... Ooh, cider. The Skellies would have killed them already. But there will be supplies, maybe. Ooh, eggs, beef. Yeah, we need all of that for our food. Coins, milk, and some button mushrooms. Lovely, lovely. Wolfsbane. So, we've cleared out more or less everything here. There are a few more. So those are either skeletons or actually people down there, but... bandits, that is. But we're just gonna go into the crypt now. Oh, new location discovered. That's cool. So there's another thing I wish this game had. So it would be really cool if we could somehow customize our UI to the extent that this XP bar would be actually visible from the game itself, you know, not just from the inventory menu, because I keep having to do this just to check where I'm at with my XP, and that's a little tedious. There could be, like, you know, like a setting for that. It would be great if the devs did something like that. All right. Who might you be? Is this? No, this is not an enemy. Oh man, you don't look good though. Have you got the Red Plague or something? It's called Huardok.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry.
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
So, is this guy like some sort of undertaker? Because like he seems undead himself, actually. So who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
A while. Mm-hmm. So, do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Like, so I know I've said this before, but it was for a different quest. But this is again a bit like, you know, it just kind of makes me think of Terry Pratchett. This type of writing, it's just, I love it. So I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm
afraid.
Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Right, so I'm beginning to suspect that the Master is the necromancer. Yeah, that must be the place. So that old druid, whatever his name was. No, I can't remember it. But yeah, who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
So where is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Okay. So I need to enter the script.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
So he wants 5 coins. Sure, dude, like I can give you that, yeah. Sure, I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay. That's fine. Wait, why did that other part of the quest got crossed out? Did I miss something? Because, well, I mean, we're gonna kill the necromancer anyway, but... Doesn't matter. Okay. Right, so this is gonna be... Oh! Adventures of the Swan Knight. Yeah, let's read through this some other time, but I'm taking the book, so I'm pretty sure this dude's not gonna mind. Okay, so, like, what can I say? Great quests, you know, the combat's really fun. The open world's amazing. I only wish the game ran a little better, but otherwise, I just can't wait for the final version to be released in a couple of months' time. But that is going to have to be it for tonight, guys. I'm gonna have to leave. So if you enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow. And you can check out my schedule under the schedule section in my Twitch bio. So I hope to see you again tomorrow, guys. And have a good one. So have a good one.